All right, everybody. Well, after many delays, which is probably like maybe two or three. Well, if you count the ones that. Anyway, after many delays, we are back. We are back in our Minecraft world, and we are back with lag and all. And here we are. Here's our lovely kitty. Of course, it's been a little bit. Let's just like let the computer process a little bit here. The lag will be gone pretty soon. It's just a little setback, very minor setback that'll last for like not too long, hopefully. So we are here. We are back, and so many things have happened since um, the last stream. Kind of. For one, the World Cup's over, which means that there goes something we could talk about if there's nothing to talk about. Um, which is fine. We'll figure. Well. I'm not worried about commentary. Commentary is fine. But we're here. We're back, and let's do this. So let's get Kitty here, and let's go see where we left off. Of course, again, like I said, it's a little laggy, but that's just because. Can I not? There we go. All right. Anyway, welcome to our viewers, our lovely viewers, Chip Reviews Worldwide, and our other viewer who has not left a comment, so I'm not sure who it is exactly, but we'll find out eventually, hopefully, if they. Still have not gotten upgraded my computer equipment, but we will probably do that eventually. Um, so that's a little swirly. Oh, come on. Okay, I think I should lower my render distance here, guys. So the game plan today, as I am trying to create better conditions for my computer to run Minecraft, is this should be the stream. I anticipate very strongly the stream in which we finally finish, this long awaited completion of this court as we finally finish this courtyard is what I'm trying to say. And here is what we plan to do. Can I double click? I want to fall back to the ground. I don't want to fly higher, Minecraft. I want to fall. Let me fall. Okay, this is the worst lag I've seen so far. This is not that great. I lost a viewer just now because of it. Hello? What in the world? Microsoft and their computers, man. Anyway. Oh, there's a little error here. Luckily I spotted it. Okay. It was just a slab that was there for no reason. Alright. So, what is the plan for the rest to finish off this courtyard? So, there's three things I want to get checked off today. One, I want to finish the windows. As you can see, it's just covered in like one layer of the outer window. But since of course there's like an inner wall, within the awnings here, of course we want to cover this with another layer of stained glass. And then after that, I want to put in like the floors here. Like I want to put in like some kind of flooring to cover. We're going to go from like up to this point and go inwards. And of course, I actually eventually want to cover the floors of all the watchtowers, not just out here, but also like on the inside too, because I'm thinking of just doing like stone bricks as well with that, just like stone brick floors, but we'll get there when we get there. And of course, after that, we will continue with the long awaited section. We're going to add our gazebo, our pathways, and of course, as you can see in the title, our cherry blossoms. So you know what? Let's waste no time in doing that, and let's just get into it. So, of course, we want to collect our stained glass, and of course, that'll allow us to put in all the walls that we need. I mean, the window panes. And this really shouldn't take long at all. It's literally just covering windows, just getting this out of the way. Up, up. There's a glass there and I can't break it because my computer's lagging. We were doing so good so far, guys. I don't anticipate a huge audience tonight just because of the delays in the scheduling, and people might have gotten bored, but you never know. I've done a whole hiatus and people still come back, but I don't want to do that to my fans. Again, I do apologize for the constant rescheduling of Stream 46, but here we are, and we are here. Hopefully people come in today. If not, that's fine. Of course, we have a zombie horse burning in the background, as you can hear. You can't have a modern Richinato Productions Minecraft stream without a zombie horse dying in the background. It's only been since these Courtyard episodes, honestly. Actually, no, that's not true. Anyway. So, when the World Cup was happening, I was just like, man, what are we going to do after the World Cup is over? Well, here we are. I'm already nostalgic over it. I'm already nostalgic over the World Cup. Sadly. Like, if I miss watching the games, but you know, there's always, if you don't want to wait, of course, you're gonna have to wait for the next World Cup, like 4 years. But if you are excited for international football to come back, there's of course always the Women's World Cup next year, and of course the Club World Cup, which will happen 2 years after that. Again, the Women's World Cup is going to be in Brazil, I think. I think I might have mentioned that in a previous stream. On one of these last few streams. But yeah, the FIFA Women's World Cup is next year, and I'm not sure who qualified though. I think, yeah. While the U.S. may not dominate the World Cup, we do dominate the Women's World Cup. So we've got, I think we have like the highest number of Women's World Cup champion trophies. Wins, at least. Yeah, wins, trophies. Yeah, we do, yeah. The reason I hesitated to say trophies is because in the World Cup, the trophy that's presented at the ceremony in the final, the teams are actually not allowed to take it home, and they can take a replica home. Why is that? Well, because if you think about it, like, if you win the World Cup, then that means that you get to hold the same trophy that all the previous winners held. So, like, Spain this year, Yamin Lamal held the same trophy that Maradona held in the 80s? Yeah, the 80s. And here we are lagging again. Do you think the walls predicted Spain's win? Spanish colors. Whoops. Red and yellow? Well, this is more orange, not red. But depends on how you look at it, I guess. I'm happy that Spain won. I'm glad that Spain won. I like Messi. He's cool. I don't have anything against him. But dang, what was going on in that final, man? It was just like, it was a brutal match. But it was, Spain pulled through. I'll say that. That was pretty cool. Pretty good, well, yeah. So yeah. So we're just going here. You know what sucks? I just realized, I don't know if you guys are seeing my community posts, because there is where I post all the updates regarding like my streams. Like if I decide to cancel a stream for, I don't know, whatever personal reason I might have, I usually just post it there like, hey guys, Minecraft stream, blah blah blah. I was rescheduled for this date. You know, I posted that for all the days that I moved the streams. Like, so for where I moved this stream, right? All the days that I did that, I was like, hey, you know, the stream, sorry, you know, I'm not able to do it today, so we're gonna be doing it this day. You know, all the updates are there, and I just so you, I do that just so you guys know that I'm still here, and there will be a stream, and this channel is not dead. unlike this lag, which is killing me. Just kidding. But yeah, I post there because like last year there was a point in my streams where I didn't stream for like maybe like 20, not 20 days, maybe about 20-ish days. And that was because my computer screen got busted and I had to take it into the shop. It was like 2 weeks, and I was like probably 14. I don't even know how many days. It was like probably 2-3 weeks. It was in the computer. It was in the shop, and every day while I was in the shop, I was posting really like, "Hey guys, here's an update. My computer is the new screen just arrived at the shop, and they're gonna put it in today." And then they're like, "Oh no, it doesn't fit. They're gonna have to order a new one." Blah blah blah. But I posted every day in the community post to let you guys know that, you know, I'm not just stopping the streams, you know, and I don't plan to stop the streams anytime soon. I'm not gonna. I don't want to pull a random hiatus like I did those many moons ago. You know, not really many moons ago since the I don't know, although some couple moons ago, because the hiatus wasn't that long ago. We're almost to stream 50, and I'm excited for the logo for that one. I still have to work on it, but I'm excited for it. It's gonna be like the golden celebration, kind of, because it's the 50th stream, man. What do you mean? But stream 100 is the one that I'm really looking forward to, and that's not going to be for a long time. I don't even know when that's going to be. At this rate, it might be like maybe in December. No, probably like sometime next. Probably at the rate I'm going now, it'll probably happen next year. Who knows? Okay, so we're more than halfway done with the windows, which is really nice. And yeah. Nobody's joined the stream yet, and of course, if nobody joins the stream tonight, besides chip reviews, which I am glad you're here, then I'm still gonna keep streaming. Still gonna keep going. I'll still be right here. Just give it a few. Usually, like within 20 minutes to half an hour, somebody joins. So, but yeah. So, oops. No, slow down, stop it. Don't slow down. I shouldn't say that because that just means lagging. Whoa, whoa. I don't know if you heard the lag in that glass break. It was like beep, 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 beep. Which you probably did. Yeah. So, okay. That was kind of funny. Just like the delayed glass break sound. Not that one. The one from earlier. The glitched, the lagged one. Okay. And yeah, see, like we're just like putting these windows in just like at a really fast rate. And then, of course, once this Courtyard saga is done and it's back to our regularly scheduled program, I'm going back inside. But of course, until then, we have this episode. So stick around, everybody, as we lag some more. Only on this beautiful channel of mine. Okay. Stop lagging. Stop it. All right. So, oh, whoa. Okay. Now, I really hope the cherry blossoms turn out really nicely. And I'm curious as to how, like, okay, the cherry blossoms, you know, this is probably going to be a really easy episode to do. The only thing that I am worried about is just choosing the blocks, which might take a little bit. But yeah. I don't want to make the paths too thick either. Well, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, actually, you know what? I feel like I already. Hello, speech. I already know what floors I want to do for this section over here, like the awnings and stuff. But of course, if it doesn't turn out good, which I think it will actually, with the rest of the But then again, it's gonna be one of the. I'll tell you now. It's gonna be one of like the decorative terracottas. But now that I think about it, I don't know if it'll be like pattern's gonna be weird. Anyway, we'll see how it looks. We'll check it out. It might take. Oh, wait, did I use I used terracotta? I used one of the. No, I didn't. I used something somewhere in the castle, I think, or maybe. I'll check when I'm done with the. I'll check when I'm done with the. These windows. Okay. So let's just get this in right here. Just like that. And welcome back to viewer number 2. Yes. So of course, just to fill you in, if you've just joined, unless you've already been here and the view count's just off because it sometimes does that. We're continuing work on the courtyard. We're hopefully going to finish it today. Right now we're finishing up the windows, and then we're going to fill in the floor, and then we're going to do the rest, and then finito with this courtyard. So do leave a comment if you'd like. If not, that's okay too. You just want to chill. I mean, you can still chill and leave a comment too, but whatever tickles your fancy, I guess. But we're here, we're live, and we're lovely, and we're jovely, and we're love petals. Oh, Stampy, why'd you stop Minecraft? It's not the same without you, Stampy. Okay, here we go. 2 more windows. And again, the reason why I'm not doing like double windows like on up there and over here, well, these are technically already, is because these have like inner walls, and those don't, and those do, but on the inside. So yeah, that's why. Anyway, the more you know. I really wish I got accepted into Newsies, and I still think about that. This past year, my college did Newsies for their spring musical, and I didn't get the part, and I skipped the window. I'm so mad. I'm just kidding. I gotta stop thinking about that. It's in the past, but I really could have been a great Davy or Crutchy. Now is the time to seize the day. No, I could sing better than that. Yeah. Anyway. All right. Now we have the windows done, and of course the reason I have the render distance so low is because I need to not glitch. I need to not lag as much, which is very ironic because I just lagged right now. So let's see. Okay, where's the terracotta block that I want to use? It should be in here somewhere. Or maybe it's in decorative blocks or colored blocks. Yeah, this is the black glazed terracotta is the one that I want to use. And I really think that this will fit really nicely. Yeah. The only thing is just like this whole thing where I gotta be meticulous, right? And so, because I can't just like put it all willy-nilly because you have this weird pattern where it's just like that. And I don't think I use this actually anywhere else. So I want to see. I don't think I use this in any of the other rooms. I definitely not in. There's no rooms here yet, so I don't have many rooms to check. And I don't think this is a terracotta, is it? Wait, kitty? Holy moly! I forgot about you. I'm so sorry. Where were you this whole time? Stay there for a second. Yeah, okay, so the pool has like the nether brick, the armory. I don't think any other room uses this block as the floor. For some reason I think I do, but I don't think, I know I don't. But I want to be sure. The chapel does not. It uses those red bricks. The armory definitely does not. The study does not. The map room does not. The kitchen does not. And neither does the freezer. Why would the freezer use that? And neither does the thing, the pantry. Yes. So, as we lag, pool, I already said that. I don't know why I looked in there. And the pool, that's also the pool entrance right there. So, yeah, I don't know why I needed to double check if I already knew. So let's go get Kitty. Let's go bring her in the back. I forgot to see if she was still there. I'm such a bad cat owner. I also kind of want to fix this this fountain, not because the fountain's fine. It's just its positioning relative to the chandelier, but maybe it doesn't matter. Anyway, let's go back outside and let's get spleefing. Of course, if you don't know what spleefing is, it's just digging up the floor really spontaneously. Okay, you sit here. And don't leave my sight. Alright. So, let's go ahead and begin digging up what we need to dig up. And you know what? Before we do that, hang on, let's go ahead and like dig up, let's go ahead and like make a reference to like where we want to stop. So like right there, okay. So like over here, so we want to go like throughout, let's just go throughout and like mark it off. Right. We got some what up, what's up, man? Go here, mark off where we need to mark off. Just like this. And I really think we're gonna get this whole thing done in this stream. I really want that to happen. So yeah. And of course, let's do this. And now, next I need to do is just, we are going to start off by, yeah, we're gonna mark off like this whole, these sections right here. And yeah. And we're gonna do that throughout like these. This might be a little, well, it won't be tedious. We should be fine. We just need, the only thing, it starts off slow, but like once we figure out the flow of it, should be all fine. 4, and that's included in the 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So, as we're lagging again, I don't know why. Oh man. Oh wait. Okay, so now we just continue across over here. Oh, that's gonna be interesting to do. I'm just thinking of the, yeah, ramifications of this floor. So, okay, I'm really looking forward to this, actually. And of course, we're almost there. This way. Stop, stop, stop. Minecraft, you annoying son of a gun. Oh, wait. Whoops. Don't want to forget these gaps. These are very important to not forget. Very important to remember. Like that. Nope. Wait. I don't know why there was, I don't know why I thought there, yeah, never mind. Just want to check something. I know there was cherry blossom, but for some reason I thought there was like a cherry blossom grass. I don't know why. Well, that's not a thing in Minecraft. For some reason I thought it was. But, yeah. So, yeah, I don't know why I thought that. It just felt like there was. Maybe I might have mistook the leaves for like a grass or something. I don't know. Something like that. Anyway. So going here. And then going across this way. And then just like on the other side, we take those out. And boom. Now, of course, what we need to do is do the easier parts. Because now we've got the borders, we got the boundaries covered for the floor, for like where the floors are going to be. So let's get to spleefing, I guess. This is the fun part. And it really, hopefully. So, and once we get to that side, it's going to be all the way down there. So that's going to be fun too. Going just like this, digging up this whole floor. Genuinely excited to finish the cherry block. Put in the cherry blossoms. Genuinely excited, guys. Okay. And then going here and stopping there. And then, of course, I feel like we forgot some parts over there, but we'll get that right now. Yeah. Yeah, we forgot to get this part. Okay. And stop. Stop, man. This is lag. It's very pointless. Okay. All right, and all right, so now we got to do like the parts in between these pillars here. Singing along to the, yeah, okay. Now let's oh, never mind. I thought it was, I don't know, it felt like it was going to be a continuous thing all the way, but it wasn't. That's fine. So yeah, let's just going with this. Whoa. Hello. Okay. Okay. And then of course we want to go back this way. And all the way out to here. And then boom. Okay. Spleef, spleef, spleef. Okay. And then of course oh no. Okay, gotta be careful. I mean, we've already set our spawn point, but like, I just don't want to fall and lose anything. But okay. All right, now that we have now that we have all this like dug out, I think I want to start by putting in the floors. So let's see what I want to do. Yeah, so annoying how they just made it like that. But that's going to take a while to finish. But you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it like this. Just like that. This one's a little harder, just because I chose this floor, but it's going to be worth it, guys. Just trust me on that. Oh my goodness, I gotta break this to see what's going on. There we go. And then we can put that back. Okay. And you get the idea of how it's going to be. So we're going to be here for a bit. I really don't want to be here for a bit. But for some reason I thought, yeah. But you know what? In contrast to the floor, it looks really beautiful. So I'm going to, I really... I don't want to like mess it up either to where... Although... Yeah, but then that'll mean I'll have to... Well, let's... Why do I like that better? Why do I like that better? That's going to take a long time to do. That's going to take forever. If I... like, yeah, it's like straight lines versus like slightly deviated, which is really a nice touch. Okay. Well, let's try it like that. Welcome to our viewers. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're all here. It looks better, but it's going to take forever. You know the rhyme. Oh my goodness. Because you can see it has that nice pattern to it, and it really sucks because... And then okay. This score is gonna take a long time, but you know what? I think genuinely I like that better. Instead of... What do you guys think? Should I just have it like straight like this, or have it like deviated and back and forth like that? I gotta decide now, because I'm gonna cover the whole thing. Okay. Let's do one more, like with the original straight layouts. Okay, now I'm just deviating from the deviation. My goodness. Okay, you know what? No, yeah, it kind of messes up the design, so... But I do like it shifted this way, so I think I'll just keep it. Let's see how it looks when I go over here. I'll fix the deviation there in a second. But I just want to, I'm just testing the floors here. Oh, there goes. Why did Mojang add those horses? So annoying. Stop dying in my stream. That's so mean. Poor horses. Okay. Now here's the thing. Honestly, this one's better because it is, well, or maybe it's just like a hard line boundary. Let's see. Maybe I could add like some kind of border to it. Polished blackstone. Let's see. Oh, then. Or would simply having like the floors be better? Here comes all the LinkedIn notifications saying that I completed their games. Stop. I swear if I get another one, and it's gonna come to my computer. Stop. I don't care that I beat Sudoku. I get it. Thank you. I love your games. You're gonna hear a bunch of notifications. Unless I turned them off for LinkedIn. Anyway. I think this is too much. I think we should just keep the floor. Or maybe we'll add like some kind of boundary on the outside. It's gonna be covered. It's gonna we don't need that there. But I would like to see, let's just leave that back in there. Oh, let's leave these here. Oh, all right, the deviated parts. Okay. Yeah. So let's go ahead and adjust these because I think, let's see. Well, if I do that, no, I really think that. Are we fighting Sudoku? Yes, we are fighting Sudoku. Welcome, Mr. Rihanna, to the stream. Glad you're here. But yeah, I got every time like I complete these like these games on LinkedIn, which are really fun, by the way. I get like 50 notifications at once, like an hour later, saying congratulations on completing this game. Come back tomorrow, and then congratulations on completing this one. Blah 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 blah. And it's so annoying, but they're fun to play though. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for coming. Really happy to see you. Now, should I have the circle fully? Okay. How should I? Yeah, okay, let's continue this way. So, let's just do what we were doing there. No. Ooh, right, what's it gonna look like when we get down there is the real question. Hopefully it'll look fine, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried, but, yeah. Okay. So, what am I doing? Oh no, you still playing those games? I play those games every day. Those games are so fun. I love them. They're good brain games too. It's good to keep your brain healthy, you know, so I really love those I love LinkedIn games. Honestly, that's all I use LinkedIn now for anymore. Just because I've already planned out what I'm going to do for my career, I guess. But no, honestly, well, just because I play LinkedIn games every day doesn't mean that's all I use it for. But that's what I mainly use it for as of recently. But they're just so fun to play. I love LinkedIn games. LinkedIn Park. Okay, that was a bad joke. Yeah. But okay, now we're starting to get traction. This is the part of the stream usually where the viewer count just starts to go up, and I'm happy to see that. Really happy to see. Can I? Oh goodness, we have the rest of these awnings to work on, and I'm here just fiddling around with this one block. Okay, it's because I chose this design. That's why. There. Okay, that looks really good. That looks really nice. Yeah. So we are going to wait. Why did I? Oh, yeah. Why did I put that? Oh, because that's the old. Goodness gracious! I just broke. These terracottas. Minecraft and your terracottas, man. Okay, let me fix that. Okay, this way. No. This, that way, and that way. Okay, there we go. And now let's complete the rest of it. So let's just do that. Okay, so I gotta find like a strategy. Find like look that way, this way, that way, this way, that way, this way. And then look at the floors are like lining up perfect. If I like look left and right, it works out. Except for this one where I did not do that right, but that's fine. And you can see that the pattern is like coming along nicely. Because if I just did it regular, it'll just do that mess. And we don't want that mess. But of course, there's a chance it might make you dizzy, which is a setback. Let me know if that happens and I'll find another strategy. But I just want to get this done as quickly as possible. And we will finish this courtyard. We will finish this courtyard in the stream. Because I don't want to have to name... I don't want to have a Cherry Blossom Courtyard Part 2. So... you know, you can... There we go. Okay. Where? Why? What? Please get out of here. Oh, why? These wandering traders just have to spawn in the middle of wherever I'm building. Like, they could spawn anywhere in this courtyard, but they decide to spawn right there where I need to place blocks. Like when I was building the castle walls, like many streams ago, they decided to spawn on the roof. And I'm not going to trade. I don't know. They think just because I'm rich, because I'm playing creative mode, that I'm going to just hand them emeralds. Yeah, that's what you think, isn't it? Get out of the way, I'm building. Come on. Come on. on. All right, what if I just like alternate? Oh, they're spitting. They're preparing to spit now. Okay, I'll move this way. And I'll just alternate. Okay, okay, you know what? They're being respectful. They're moving out of the way. I'll give them that. So, like, yeah, this is actually more efficient. Ah, the zombie horses. Speaking of more efficient, it's still wrong. And of course, you can see the zombie horses are being disrespectful and not letting me build. And I did something wrong. What did I do? Oh, that's all. I just gotta fill it in. Oh my goodness. You're in the split. What are you doing? Why are you Get out! Move! Alright. Oh, what is this chaos? Can I not, man? Just not. My goodness. Oh, great. Now I just did the Aztec death whistle. Can we not have chaos in my stream for 5 minutes, please? I feel like Shrek when Donkey was making the popping noise. Oh no, it's deviated! Where did a deviation start? Oh, it started over here. Huh. That's just the regular show theme song. Ooh, perfect way to fall asleep. Well, I'm glad I could be of service. Welcome there to Esther. Yes, I'm glad I caught this. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, by the way, guys, I do post updates on my stream schedule in my community posts. So if there's ever like I've been like again because the stream got delayed a few times. I was supposed to stream this Monday. If you guys like want to see when I'm going to stream, check my community post because I update if I reschedule when the streams are. Just check my community post. If you're curious when the streams are, just check the community post. I always post there. So it's in the when you go to. Okay, so anyway, you go to my channel and you see where it says like posts or community or whatever, one of the two. You could see all the updates I post about the streams there. So yeah, hey, even the villager here agrees. So yeah, let's just get this floor done because I really want to make this cherry blossom. But I just want to build the cherry blossoms, man. Why is it too hard to make cherry blossom? Honestly, I always miss those community pages. Yeah, I don't know why they don't appear in like YouTube feeds for some reason. At least when I take a look at it, it's really weird. But if you're ever curious as to when I'm streaming, just check the just go check it. And sometimes like if like I have a stream scheduled for the future, and that's not anything against literally every YouTuber I watch. Yeah, it's not, again, I'm not saying that it's anything. I don't have anything against you. I'm just saying like it doesn't pop up on channels for some reason, which is really annoying. Again, it's not your fault. It's nobody's fault. It's YouTube's fault. And it's just annoying that YouTube doesn't do that. And I wish they did. So, yeah. Anywho. Okay, yes, so now that we are... Oh, I know, it's gonna work, isn't it? Is it gonna work? Wait, I wanna see. But yeah, of course, also if I like schedule a future stream, it's gonna say like, oh, here's a stream that's gonna happen, but it's scheduled to happen, blah, blah, blah. It usually, sometimes it pops up on the channels, so yeah, look up for that, or just, yeah, it's up to you. Or, yeah, anyway. Okay, so we ran into a slight issue here. As you can see, this floor is looking really beautiful. However, you can see here that the circle is like fully shown here, but if I were to continue it straight on down this way, it would be like a half of a circle. So we need to come up with a strategy. Right here. And I think that by the time we get to, I think this should come in handy actually. Okay. I think we should utilize that. Maybe, yeah, this block will definitely come in handy. Yeah, anyway, so we got that. Let's go ahead and finish this here. So, and also, we'll figure that out. That's a future me problem. I'm gonna be real thrilled when that happens. Okay, let's fill in this part. Also, welcome to our 4th viewer, who I'm not sure who you are, but I'm glad you're here. What is going on? No. No. Yes. No. Stop it. Don't you just hate it when I break every block that I don't want to? I hate it too. It's so annoying. And it doesn't go the right way. Okay. Now it's deviated. Oh, terracotta. How you prevent me from making cherry blossoms. Which we will get to, by the way. We will get to, by the way. So, now, of course, let's just fill these in as we need to. That was funny. I don't know if you heard it, but it was just like glitched when the villager went, Can you not stand there? I need to build here. Swear. I don't swear, it's just a Minecraft character. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend you, Mr. Wandering Trader. You're a traitor to this kingdom is what you are. I should sentence you for treason. Traitor. Okay. No. Alright, this way. Okay. Stop. Alright, this way. How many zombie horses are gonna die in these episodes? Oh my gosh. Why? Okay, I gotta figure out how to stop those from spawning. I don't know how, but there's probably some way. Maybe there isn't. And Minecraft's just pulling, and Mojang is just pulling my leg here. So, yeah. Anywho. Like, where do they just spawn from? Not the zombie horses, but like, why do they just randomly spawn these wandering traders? Okay. Alright, I gotta continue this way. And, this, oh. I think I have to go like that. No, I think I have to go like this. No, I have to go like that. Yay, we did it. Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay. And just like this. Dude, this guy grunts a lot. I know he does. He's a weirdo. Look at this dude. Yeah. Oh, Prussian Blue. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Okay. Again, Prussian Blue, sorry for the delays in the stream, but I'm glad you are here. Also, by the way, I feel like I've seen your name before. Did you ever like watch one of my like a long time ago? Have you seen my streams like early on, like these Minecraft streams? Because I feel like I've seen you. Maybe, or maybe if you just joined in the last, if you first joined in the last stream, maybe that might be the case. But I don't know. I feel like I've seen your name before. You look familiar. But yeah. I feel like you've came in my. I feel like you've hopped into one of my streams before, like a long time ago, but I'm not really sure. I might be wrong, but yeah. If so, welcome back. If not, still welcome back because you were in the last one. What do you mean? I think he's talking about. I think the grunting is just this is just a villager right here. I don't think he's referring to me. And of course, if he is referring to me, it's whatever. I think he's just referring to the wandering villager trader with the llamas. I don't think it's yeah. I don't think he's referring to me. Anywho. Come on. You know, if this was just a regular block in Minecraft, I would have had this floor. I would have had all those floors done a long time ago. But of course, we here on this. My goodness, it's deviating. We here at Original Productions like to go the extra mile or two, and it's really, really, really tedious. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop it! Stop it! Whew. Okay. No. Okay. It's looking really pretty. I really like this floor design. But I really just don't want to work on the floors anymore. Because they take forever to place. But it'll be worth it. Because I don't care. I'm gonna stream until this is done. I'm gonna stream until yeah, literally. I'm just gonna yeah. So actually, I think just to make it easier on ourselves, I think they're talking about you, boss, but I don't know. Well, if they are, oh well. I guess I grunt a lot. But I'm telling you, it's the wandering traders. It's this guy. This freaking guy right here is ruining my stream by just yeah, you. What do you think you're doing here? You're standing around in the middle. You interrupted me. I'm telling you what I'm trying to tell you. What's your problem? Yeah, no, what's your problem? No, listen to me. Listen. You're in an active construction zone. Do you understand that? You are live to YouTube right now. Okay? Can you yeah. Okay, you know that, right? So can you please could you please go somewhere else? Is that too much to ask? I just asked you if it's too much to ask. Why are you being... Jeez. So rude. He's the one that's grunting, not me. Okay. Alright. Anywho. We're just gonna do that. And then, of course, we're gonna go on this side. And... fill this in. Okay. There's no getting through to those wandering traders. I just finished that section so we don't have to deal with them. Wait, did I? Oh, no, it's not. But what about here is the real question. Okay. Anyway. All right. Okay. So I guess yeah, let's just go here. Yep, that's right. That's correct. That's exactly correct, Mr. Wandering Trader. Let's go there. Just like this. Over here. And then we're going to oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. No, I didn't go past it. So we're just gonna go over here. He's making fun of me over there, isn't he? Clearly. Alright. And so let's go ahead and fill this part in. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, and then of course we want to do that. Do this. And nope. Okay. And so that, nope, not yet. Two more. Here, no. No, stop it. Shut up. Oh, Minecraft, you're really starting to annoy me. It's okay. Okay. So, okay. Let's go here. Yes, let's go here. Finish that. Let's do a little of that. And here. And there. Dude. Do llamas really make those sounds in real life? They sound funky. Yeah, they do sound funky. Stop it. I don't need you to be grunting all the time, Mr. Villager. Why are you so deaf? Are you deaf? Oh, jeez. Okay. So going this way, we need to cover this part, and we also need to put that there. Oh, no, but... What in the world? Why? Wait. Oh. No, because this is this way. That's this way. I was right. I don't know why. New emotion unlocked. Yeah. Yep. New emotion has been unlocked. All right. Welcome to viewer number 5. Glad you're here. And look at that, guys. Look at that. That's honestly beautiful. So yeah. Yep. This is what we're building here. And let's go ahead and complete the rest of it, shall we? All right. So now that we're far enough away from the wandering traders to where I won't have to hear their grunts and be accused of it, I think. I don't know if I was accused of it. I'm just kidding. We can finally continue this part in peace. Okay. So you're probably wondering why I have these blocks there and that block there. Well, it's because, like, if I were to continue, like, making it continuous like that, that's why I have that there. It's because this part would have been cut off like that, and it would have been like a half circle there throughout, and it's a full circle here, and it would have looked weird. So that's why we're doing that. And we're just going to copy this like part like that. We're just going to have it go around. We're going to start off like making a little thing by going around actually. Okay. There, just like that. And then we're going to do this. There. And you can see now that it's coming together right there, just like that. And nope. And having that like this. No. Yeah. And then we're going to go over here. And okay, you could see, because you could see like it matches more up with the design that I want to go for. So, and you know what? If I want it to be better symmetrical, I think what I want to do is once I'm done with this side, I want to skip over this for now, and then I'm going to go over here, do the floor on that side so it can match up evenly with that, because these blocks are complicated to work with. And so, yeah, that's what I'll do. Once I finish that, I'm going to go over there and do what I did over there. So that's what I'll do. So let's go ahead and complete this here. We will get this courtyard completed in this stream. That's the goal. That's what we're gonna do. But then it's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so great. Yeah. Okay. It's just the complexity of these floors is just really like really hard to work with sometimes. Okay. This is how it should be, like that, right? And then we could turn here. Yeah, okay, now we're starting to, I don't understand why. Oh, because it's that way. Okay, so we're slowly getting the flow of things working here. It's kind of like the PewDiePie colors, like the PewDiePie colors over here. How's it going, bros? My name's PewDiePie, and going like that. Yeah, and oh, and we just do that, and you can see it's working out really nice. So it's just rinse, wash, repeat for this. You see, now we've got the pattern, we got the flow. We're getting something. You know what? I feel like, hold on, let's try this. I'm gonna skip a row. I'm deviating again. Okay. So I thought I had the flow, but we're getting the flow. We're putting together the flow here. So okay, we'll skip it then. We'll skip it. No big deal. Then we'll go around. You know, Minecraft just has a mind of its own sometimes, but that's fine. Okay. And there we go. And we're going to skip a row here, and then do that. And then And you can see the circle pattern really starting to come together like that. And we'll do this. Yes. Why are we using this flooring again? Just because it looks nice. It looks really beautiful. Because like it really fits really nicely with the... I really think it fits nicely with the walls. We need to heat up this chat room. Yeah. But yeah, the reason why we're using this floor is because it just looks nice. Like the red and the black fits beautifully with the red and with the yellow and the orange, and it looks like it looks too. And if it looks too, it'll look nice. It'll look really nice once the cherry blossoms are in here. Trust me, guys. You've seen me before when it comes to building design. It'll come together. You gotta trust the process. It'll look great. But it's just the tediousness of these blocks that are just really frustrating a little bit. Not frustrating. Well, it is, yeah. But it's just, yeah, it's literally just the tediousness of like getting these blocks to be in like the proper positioning, you know? Yeah. What do you guys want to talk about? I need to keep half my mind off of these like things. So but trust me guys, this floor is gonna look really nice. And we will get this done. We will get this done. And you know, we'll get it done faster if I have something else to talk about. So give me some stuff to talk about. The World Cup's over, so I can't talk about that. Spain won. Unless you guys want me to do like my thoughts on the final or something. I don't know. Fine, yeah. Okay. Can you be oriented properly? Okay. Huh, this is gonna take forever. This is too inefficient. It's taking like 50 years. I'm not gonna dig up all these floors though. It's too beautiful to just toss out. Like this is like the first floor pattern that I envisioned when I thought of what kind of floor I wanted to do, and it looks really nice. So okay, let's regroup here. Okay, let's regroup here. I really need a proper desk. All right. So, how was your guys' day? How did your guys' day go today? My day was okay. My day was pretty good. Ironically, I had more to talk about at the beginning of the stream when not many people, when nobody was in, and now I just don't know what to talk about. But yeah, sometimes it's just the way the cookie crumbles. I guess there's not really much to say sometimes, and that's okay. And that's why we build off each other. We think of ideas, and yeah. Wow, the Minecraft blocks are cooperating this time? Of their own free will? No way. I spoke too soon, now they're not. Why is this actually working? Mine went well. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad that your day went well. Mine went well too. Well, tomorrow's gonna be a really good day. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. Lord willing. I'm really happy. Come on. Thank you. Okay. And still over there. Okay. Like this. Like that. Small talk. Yeah, that's what we need. Gun or arrow? Honestly, arrows are cool. Like bow and arrows. I like bow and arrows better. Just because, you know, a gun, it's boring. Scary, and it's scary. I mean, bows are scary too. But like bow and arrow, you think of like cool warriors and things like that. What, you know, I don't know. I just like, yeah, definitely arrow. Unless you're talking about something else, because you spelled it with 2 N's instead of 1. So maybe it's a last name. I don't know. Yeah. So we're just here. Oh man, look at that empty field. I'm gonna fill with cherry trees later. I'm not just gonna like spam cherry trees everywhere. I have a plan, guys. I have a plan. It was right the first time. Why did it just change it? Okay. Well, let's just go this way. Okay. Arrow or sword? Again, I'll have to say arrow. I prefer Minecraft arrows over Minecraft swords just because I don't know, they're really fun to play with. Like, you know, a sword is useful, definitely useful for like when you're like needing to like get food in survival mode faster. But arrows are just really fun. I like arrows. There's this one video of like it was like this video made in like 2012. But it was like this video of Notch, the guy who created Minecraft. It was like a clip of a documentary where he's just like editing the code of Minecraft or something, and he made like these exploding arrows. And I thought that's like the coolest thing I've ever seen. So like you launch the arrow, it hits something, and it just explodes whatever it hits, and I think it's really cool. But yeah, I don't know. It's just yeah, I don't know. Yeah, arrows are really fun, but you know, like if there's like a mod out there where it's like exploding arrows, even better. I tried making exploding arrows in vanilla Minecraft, but it didn't really work out in Bedrock. Maybe it works out in Java. Who knows? Anyway, sleep in or rise early? Definitely sleep in. What are you talking about? I mean, it depends. Like, I guess just depends on the person. But for me, sleeping in, right? Because like, there's people who like have a hard time sleeping in, or maybe they have a hard time rising early, and you know, whatever that might be the case, the opposite is better for them. For me, sleeping in is better for me. It's just so nice. Because like, but if I could rise early just to get up and just enjoy the sunrise, I would love that. I tried that once. There was one time where I like a couple like years, like maybe all years ago at this point. I don't even know how long ago it is. Time has just gone so fast since 2020. But years ago, oh my goodness. But years ago, I think I went to bed really early and woke up at like 4 a.m. And rise early, especially on vacation. Oh yeah, absolutely. That I can attest to. I like to try everything. Yes, that I can attest to. But you know, like rising early, if you don't have to, you know, again. So yeah, years ago, I went to bed really early and I woke up like really early in the morning. Like I think I woke up at like 2 a.m. and I just felt so awake. And I went and I got up and I just watched cartoons for like an hour, and then my parents were just still asleep. It was so nice. It was just so nice. Like I stayed up till like 5 a.m. and then I just went back to bed. So my body just loves to sleep in, even if like for some reason, even if I sleep early and I wake up early in the morning, my body's just like, no, you need to sleep in. Go back to bed. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to. Right? I'm just like, no, I don't want to go back to bed. And my body's like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Go back to bed. And that's why sometimes I have a hard time. I don't know, because I think there's definitely benefits to rising early, and there's, it's definitely. I feel like it's better. You know, sleeping in definitely has its benefits, but so does rising early, and I want to be able to do that. But sleeping in and rising early both have their benefits, but I really wish I could feel I wish I could really reap the benefits of rising early more, because I'm just not an early riser, you know. Uh, Again, I would love to just if I woke up at like 6 a.m. or 7 a.m. and just got up and sat down on the couch and just enjoyed a cup of coffee or whatever. Give it another half hour, my body will be like, why are you up early? Go to bed. No, you can't do that. Maybe I just gotta learn to adjust and I gotta get used to it. And man, then who knows? Maybe I'll get sick of sleeping in. I don't know. Who knows? Right? Lord only knows. But it's worth a shot, right? I don't know. Can I not? But yeah. I think, yeah, sleeping in has its benefits, but rising early lets you sleep in, I guess. I don't know. If that makes sense. Probably. Maybe. To some people. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just going to do the little dancing method here. So I can do that. Oh, you guys stick around. If you guys stick around, you are going to see me build like the entire main section of I just did not anticipate this floor to be so tedious. And I realized that like as I pick the block, I'm like, oh no, it's going to be one of those where I have to like really make sure they're all lined up properly. Because I just thought, oh, I'll put the floor in. I finished the windows, obviously, like when the stream started. And I thought I was just going to be like, oh, I'll put the floors in, put the windows in, put the floors in, and then I'll be able to get to the meat and potatoes. But we're still on the appetizers here, and this appetizer is really starting to make me stuffed. And that's not a good thing, because I want to finish this stream. Well, we will. We will. We will. I think, yeah. Honestly, I really think that the only thing that I think that'll take slightly longer is the gazebo, when I build the gazebo. I don't know. But we will get there, guys. We will finish this courtyard in the stream. I will stay here until I will not rest until we have a courtyard that is done. But it's just the spinning around and making sure that this floor is lined up beautifully, because Minecraft physics are, you know? But yeah. Okay. Can you? All right. It's okay. So we just gotta. You saw that, right? It was right, and then it. Okay, it turned. Minecraft's playing with me now. Okay. So. All right. Okay. So then, what is it that I have to do? Okay. All right. I sound like a nutcase listening to my. Because I have my stream next to me. It's a little delayed, and I sound like a nutcase sometimes. Okay. Okay. All right. So, yeah, we're almost done with this section. So again, I'll explain how it's going to work when we, excuse me, get to the other side of this. And it's going to look phenomenal, guys. It's going to look phenomenal. As the horse perishes next to me, we're just going to fill this in here. It's a zombie horse. Come on, it's a zombie horse. This is the perfect episode. Bro. Garlic or onion? Onion, but garlic for bread. I like onions. Onions are cool. Onion rings, garlic bread. But on their own, onions. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've really like sat down to have garlic like just on its own. And I heard that it's really good for clearing your sinuses, especially when you have a cold. I know that because that's what my girlfriend does. She whenever she has like a cold or something, she does like garlic. She has some garlic and it goes away. But it burns though, apparently. I don't know. I'm kind of like scared to try it myself. But it definitely works wonders. I have family members, specifically my dad, who also eats garlic nonchalantly, but then again, he also eats anything because he is not sensitive to spicy things. He could eat a whole, like we went to this chicken wing fest like 10 years ago, probably, like years ago. It's a long time ago. And there's like I think one of the booths had like what is like a super spicy wing or something. And he finishes the chicken wing and he like takes a spoon and finishes the rest of the sauce in the paper like boat whatever thing. And the guys looked at him like, how do you do that? You know, like some just like people at the thing. And he's like, oh, I just don't know. I don't know. But I don't know. I love spicy foods. We went to this Mexican restaurant the other day. And I'm a sucker for chips and salsa. I'm a sucker for just spicy things in general. But with the whole what do you call it? The cyclospora thing going on with the lettuce and cilantro. I had chips, but I didn't have the salsa, and I was really upset because and whenever I go, I usually get like a taco dinner with usually I get like tacos with cilantro and onion. This time I just got a steak and cheese quesadilla. Basic food, bro. You know, I missed out on the flavor because I don't want to get diarrhea, which is a fair trade. You know? And it sucks. But I love Taco Bell too. You know, Taco Bell's really nice. But cyclospora. So, all right. So we finished this section, and in order to match up with the symmetry, I am going to go over to that side and mirror this entire section, essentially. So, and of course, it's not, I don't anticipate us taking as long as it did just now with this whole thing, because of the fact that we know what we're doing now. We basically developed the process as we were doing this. So let's go ahead and start digging up the grass out here. And we'll shake things up a bit too. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and just get rid of this here. And then we can go ahead and zoom. Now this is one of the more fun parts. This is the fun part right here. Oh, shoot. Okay. Stop. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're going to take as long as it did with the other side of the floor, on the other awnings on the other side, because again, like I said, we know what we're doing now, and it should go faster. Because over there, like, initially we're doing something new, which is how everything in this castle was built, everything in this world was built. We start off by like figuring out the process, and it takes a little longer because we're still learning how to do it, and because we're like improvising it, and by the time we figure it out, we have an idea of how it works, we have the process, we have the template already set up, and then we repeat the process faster in other areas. So yeah, it's weird. I probably did that earlier. Anyway. Huh. Coinkydink? Maybe, or maybe I just placed that before. But yeah. So let's go ahead and finish this grass here. We got some holes we gotta fill in. I know it's not gonna fall, but because it's Minecraft, but it just feels right to have that there. And of course, we got this side too. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh no, please. I don't want to see another zombie horse burn alive. Or just burn because they're not alive. Because they're zombies. They're undead. But not alive. They're dead but not dead. That's kind of weird, because like, why do we call it the undead? If you're undead, does that mean you're alive or just, I don't know. Zombies, man. They're really weird. And here's another one. Like, why did they just put zombie horses in the game? Yeah. It just adds this weird characteristic to my streams that's very morbid and for no reason. It's just like, oh, we're building a nice castle, and there's a zombie horse burning because of the power of the sun. And yeah. Which is very unfortunate. But they're zombies, so they can't. And again, they're also Minecraft, so it's whatever. Okay. And there it goes. So unnecessary. Okay. Yeah. I just remember encountering them for the first time. I was like, how are these specific horses just spawning? Hey, it's still going. Alright. So, oh, I forgot about this section here. Alright. So, again, we're going to mirror, essentially, what we did over here. Like, mirror in the terms of, like, have just the patterns all nice and neat. And things like that. And, yeah. So we want to mirror exactly how we did it over here. So we want to have like, yeah, we got that over there. And then it'll turn out really nicely. So if we just follow the patterns that we did, we'll be fine. So we can see here, now it's going to go like that. And then it's going to go, just start off, it's going to go like this, right? Just like that. And then we'll just have this as our basis to fill in this section and that section. And so let's do that. And again, I think this one should go faster than the first half, just because, again, we know what we're doing this time. That just depends if the blocks want to cooperate. But I think we'll have better control over them though. So not too big of a worry. Not too big of a worry. Because look at that, we're already like, yeah, we're already moving faster, honestly. Just taking a look at this like that. Yeah. And just to be sure, hang on, I want to see. Just want to see because, okay, my cat's over here. Okay. So yeah, it should be like we should have like 3 by the time we get to the side part there. Yeah, and we're at 2, and it looks like it's going to be just nice and 3. Okay. Oh no, hang on. Huh? Alright, maybe I should just work with the flow here. And yeah, okay, there we go. And it's just going to be the same thing a little bit. Yep. Because you could see that it's working perfectly. Like clockwork. Yeah. Okay. So we know it's good. We know it's good. And so we can go ahead, and I don't know why I'm up here. We can go ahead and just finish this. Yeah, that was good. Let's just keep doing that. We're gonna do a little spin technique here throughout. Nice little spin technique. Spin master. Breaking the wrong blocks as we go. And some more. But I think this one's gonna face this way. Yeah, that's gonna face that way. Because if those blocks weren't there, then you'd be able to see like the full circle in the proper places. And then of course we're gonna have that. Yeah. See here. Oh. Okay. And then this way. just... I'm just gonna get used to doing that. A little bit this way. Hopefully you guys don't get dizzy. If you guys get dizzy, just let me know in the chat. I'll go back to the old way of doing it. But this is really efficient. Unless I get dizzy, then I'll stop doing it. But yeah, so we're just gonna go like this. Over here. Startle me. Chat, what you got to say on this matter? Your opinion matters. Okay. All right, buddy. All right. Let's see. So we got that across. And let's go ahead. So like, wait, if I... Okay. Oh, it was... Anyway, it was deviated anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Every way but the wrong way. Unless that was the right way. Oh, there we go. Okay. I chose this block. I must face the consequence. All right. We just gotta do the spin technique. Let's just go back to the spin technique. Give it like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go back to the dizzy technique. I'm just tired of these floors, man. But hey, we gotta be positive. We gotta be positive. So while we're doing this, guys, live up the chat. I might as well close the chat function because what's the point? Say something. Like, guys, you have a voice in the matter too. Use the chat, please. Right. And this is really working out really nicely, actually. I think I say that and now it's doing weird stuff. Okay. Going around here. And again, I've already answered my answer to garlic or onion. So please ask me some more questions. Oh, I have a question for you guys. So I have some ideas as to what I want to build next after this castle is done, but the castle will be done likely in the far, far future. Many streams later. Just because there's so many stuff to do. Like, look at how many windows we have so far. That's just an indicator of that there's not a lot. There's still plenty of rooms to be filled in. So, but when we get to that point, what do you guys want to see next? I'm thinking of like a soccer stadium. Like, I was inspired by the World Cup to build like a soccer field. And I remember in my old Xbox 360 world, I made like a small like soccer field area. And I was like, what if I do that, but on a like a bigger scale? What if I made like a proper size stadium? So that'd be kind of cool. I also want to expand, like, I also want to like make this like a kingdom too, like, because it's a castle. Maybe I can make the, maybe I can make maybe the soccer field like probably like Colosseum themed or something. Who knows? To fit more with the aesthetic of things, or like the whole world and stuff. So, my goodness, look how fast we're going. Genuinely, we're almost done with this row. But I don't know, because like that again, that's gonna be like a year, like not years. What am I saying? Like many streams down the line, probably. But unless we get this done faster, then who knows? Maybe we'll have this done faster, I guess. But let me know, because again, I still would like some ideas as to what you guys, because next episode, I anticipate to begin working on the next room, and I already know which rooms are going to be. And the stream 47 is going to be going. We're going to be going back inside to the first floor to finish up the rooms. And I already know like what one of the sections is going to be, like one of the 4 quadrants. But give me some ideas as to what you want to see in the first floor, on the other side, because we finished the first side, of course. So your ideas are heard, and I would love to see them. And of course, utilize not just the live chat, but also the community posts too. Leave your comments in the community posts, because I want you guys to engage more with what we do here. And I want you guys to have a say in what is added to the castle too. You know, the rooms that I'm about to add in in the next episode, hopefully. You know, no, it will be the next episode, because I'm not working on this courtyard in the next episode. We're gonna get it done today. We're gonna make it beautiful. We're not gonna make it rushed. We're not gonna rush this courtyard just because I want to start the next set of rooms. But I just want to know, because you know, what do you guys want to see? Again, because like, yeah, so like the rooms that I'm about to work on in the next episode, in there, those are fan suggestions, fan suggested ideas. And a lot of the rooms on the other side of the first floor were, of course, fan suggested ideas. And I want to know, what do you guys want to see? I love to hear input from my fans. So, yeah. And as we are finishing up this section here, and I'm telling you guys, this went by way faster. And we are gonna get to the center, the main part of the courtyard in no time. And the promise that I made from the beginning of the stream series is nothing is built off camera. Nothing is added and nothing is destroyed. And I did a test stream a few weeks ago to see whether or not my computer could handle 1080p. I did go through this world, but I didn't add any blocks or destroy any. I just went through it to see if it could handle it. So my promise still stands. No blocks will be added or removed outside of the stream. So anyway, every block you see placed in this world is placed live onto YouTube in this specific series. So that's the promise I've made, and I intend to keep that promise. So yeah. Anyway, now that is basically okay. Now I want to make, well, actually, no, let's finish this first before I do anything else. Still got these little sections here. And oh, I think I'll just do that. Finish this like row here, and then I'll do this like circular method with that side. All right. I think think this is going to be one of the longer streams, which is good. I wonder which one. I think like the longest, just one of my longest stream is like 3 hours long. I just don't know which one it is though. I think there was like some streams where it's like an hour long. There was one stream where it's like just half an hour to 40 minutes. Some streams go on a long time depending on just the circumstances, I guess. I'm actually curious because I think this is going to be one of the longer streams, to be honest. That's just my guesstimate. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I can't really see. There. Okay. And I just want to be sure that the symmetry is good and lined up. So you could see here that it's going to be like cornered there, and then it's just going to be, oh, I didn't even finish this. What am I doing? But I think the symmetry will be fine. The symmetry is going to be on par because I did the math right. I know I did the math right. Yeah, you could see it's on par. So we're good. This is phenomenal, guys. Just imagine what it'll look like all filled in. I might have to up the render distance, which means there might be some slight lag when I work on the center, just because I want to see everything at once as I'm building, just to make it easier. So. Oh, wait. That's not, okay. Here. Nope. There. Yeah. Okay. And we're going to add, nope. No. Yes. And stop it. There. Okay, we still got some more there. Not too bad, not too bad, but it's just... I really like the design of this, which is why I chose it. It's like the only design that really fits so beautifully, in my opinion at least, but again, it's tedious, but it's worth it, because it's going to look beautiful. It already does, so... 3 more. No. Yes. Okay. Over here. And finally there. Wait, no, I gotta line it up with the pre-existing ones. Welcome to viewer number 5. Glad you're here. State your name, say something in the chat. We'd love to hear your input on just anything, honestly. Oops. It's supposed to be like that. I'll inspect it when I'm done with this. And yeah, if you're just joining, we're just continuing. We're just working on the floors. We're gonna finish the courtyard in this episode. Is what we're gonna do. So that's what we've been doing since we started. All right, so let's see. Everything looks good there. Wait. Okay. And if we go here, we should see that it's the same thing. Yeah, it looks great. And so now, what we're going to do is finish this, then work on the middle section, and then we can get to the meat and potatoes. The highly anticipated meat and potatoes, guys. It's been in the oven for so long. Needlessly. I blame these floors. And my choice is to put these floors here. So, that's okay. It's beautiful. It's worth it. So, let's go ahead and... Guys, imagine if I was just like right now, like, guys, I don't like the design of these floors. I'm going to tear it all up. Oh, no. I'm not doing that. 1, beautiful design. 2, I'm not going to like destroy all this work that we did. So... So, yeah, so we're just going here, and I think, what was this going to be? What was that going to be right there? I think it was, okay. So this is going to be, see, right? It's going to be like this? No. Yeah, that's good. And, okay. So going around here, I think, yeah, we're going to get this done at a fast rate too. It took about 10 minutes to get that one, then it took like 10 minutes just to get a couple blocks down on that side. Because again, we were still learning how to do it. But again, we have a faster flow rate. So we have a better flow here. Oh, and by the way, when we're done with this, when we are done with this courtyard, I'm going to go to the map room and I'm going to update the map to better reflect how it all looks. And I'm really excited for that too, actually. So that's going to be a great thing to do later on. That's like toward the end of the stream though. So I think that'll be like the last, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it is going to be like the last thing I do. The stream is just going to be working on this courtyard, nothing else. We're going to get it done though. So, like this. Oh, you know, it's like a really fun thing to do. Not in like Minecraft. Making homemade versions of your of like fast food stuff, especially McDonald's, because McDonald's is like so not fresh compared to all the other stuff that when you make the homemade version at home, it's so good. Like, oh, my mouth is watering just thinking about it. I want to make a home. I know I can make a Big Mac without going to McDonald's. All you need to do is get some lettuce. Okay, but don't do this now because cyclospora outbreak. But once that's through, first thing I'm going to do, one of the things I want to do is make a homemade Big Mac again. So you take, like, you go to the store, get some lettuce, some diced onions, or get some onions and dice them yourself. Some patties or like some ground beef. Don't get the pre-made patties unless you want to like make you could, but you could just make them thinner, right? Get some buns, not the fluffy kind, just buns on their own, and just split them into 3. And making the sauce with like mustard, mayo, paprika, and relish, and some other stuff. And then like, tastes exactly like a Big Mac, but like it tastes like a premium Big Mac is literally what it is. It's so good. First time I made it with a friend of mine in college, my junior year. It didn't go well because we bought thick patties and thick buns. And that sounds so funny, thick buns. Shut up. But and the thing is, like, because of the thickness of those two, it completely overshadowed every other ingredient. And we didn't have cooking oil, so we had to like grill it with using water, right? Fun. But so like it completely overshadowed like the taste of like the bun and the patty, because they were so fluffy, completely overshadowed the flavor of everything else, so it barely tasted like a Big Mac at all. And my second attempt with another friend of mine, like not like a few months ago, oh my gosh, it's 10 times better, a million times better. It tasted exactly like a Big Mac, for one, and two, literally just like so good. It's premium. It tastes just like a homemade Big Mac. It was beautiful. And yeah, I really want to like, I wish people, the luckiest people right now are those who have lettuce growing in their backyards before the whole cyclospora outbreak, because you can have lettuce and not get diarrhea. I would love to make a homemade Big Mac again, but I don't want to risk the diarrhea. Oh, what kind of age are we living in, guys? What a time to be alive, huh? Lettuce causing diarrhea. Budget cuts to public television for no reason. We all know who to blame, but it's the United States government. Okay. Anyway, I'm not gonna get political on stream. I already did that by talking about the PlayStation 5 when I first started. Remember when I first started the first Courtyard stream, which was like probably like stream what 42. I went on like a whole rant about like why the importance of physical media. And if you want to hear that, just go back and watch the first Courtyard stream, which is like just called the Courtyard. That's before the Courtyard Part 2. Minecraft stream like 42 maybe? Probably. I don't know, it was. One of them. I'm not gonna do that right now. Cyclospora. I want to make a Big Mac. I don't want to go to McDonald's and make them. I want to make a Big Mac at home. Lovely jubbly. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Why? Okay. Like I'm telling you, this is like really fast. And we're getting this done at a fast rate. Like as I stated. And you guys are still here. It makes me happy that you guys are still here. So even dang, remember COVID was just called unprecedented times. The unprecedented times that we live in. Oh, I miss COVID lingo. Unprecedented times. In these uncertain times that we live in. Pepsi, we care about you. Yeah. COVID was something else. The lockdown. Yeah. That was something else. Sure was. And we're almost done put this here, and then we're gonna finish that part by going to the middle section, and then we're gonna get to the meat and potatoes. I did not anticipate this part taking too long because I forgot about the whole tediousness of these 4 blocks, which I've already stated, and I just messed it up. All right, hold on a second. Okay. You can be placed correctly, you know that, right? Could you? Oh, okay. All right. There we go. That was unnecessarily unnecessary. Double the unnecessary. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, if we continue doing this, that should be good there. Yeah. And lovely commentary. This is gonna get like the stream. I'm gonna get a stream. I'm gonna get like the. I'm gonna be nominated for at the Streamer Awards, like the Streamies, for best commentary in a stream. Oh goodness gracious. Yeah. But, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Sometimes the commentary is not all that great. Because sometimes I run out of material to work with. Because the material on screen is just so repetitive sometimes. But, you know, that's just the nature of the beast. I love Wayne's World. It's such a funny movie. Contractor, no, I will not bow to any sponsor. As he shows sponsor. Some pizza. Pizza sounds really good right now. Pizza! Okay. Forgot to break those. And now, let's, okay. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. Do you know that's an SNL movie? I'm sure if you like Saturday Night Live, you would know that Wayne's World originated on Saturday Night Live, and it's another like one of those SNL movies that where it's like, you know, there's like movies out there's plenty of movies out there that are just like based off of SNL skits, like the Coneheads. Coneheads are a Saturday Night Live skit. Just what else? What other like movies are based off of Saturday Night Live skits? There's some other ones out there too. I just can't think of any. Besides Wayne's World and the Coneheads and the like and stuff. But yeah. Just forgot. But I know there's plenty. There are plenty of movies that are based. Yeah. Wayne's World is just one of the funniest movies ever. I love that movie so much, man. Dana Carvey and Michael Myers, such a great duo. I love Dana Carvey and I love Michael Myers. You know, they're really good. Shoot, it's Saturday right now. No, there's no SNL right now. The Saturday Night Live, I think, is done for the summer. So I don't think there's any Saturday Night Live right now because, yeah, there's the 52nd season will be happening, I think, in the fall. At least that's my guess. I think, yeah. Crazy how we're almost up to season 52. Feels like, see, the 50th season was like yesterday. That was like one of the special seasons. I remember that. Ow. All right. So Yeah, just like SNL, I like to change up the stream logos a little bit. And we just gained a new viewer. 6 viewers now, guys. This is amazing. Welcome. Glad you're here. Happy to see you. If you're just joining, we're just finishing up. We're finishing the Courtyard, is what we're doing. And yeah. So let's yeah. Let's keep going this way. Whoop. Stop. Okay. I think, yeah, we're almost done with this section. And again, it's like, I think it's going to take like grand total of 15 minutes is this little section. I think the other one should be smaller. So, yeah. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So, let's see. Oh, wait, that's weird. Glad I caught that. Okay. And I think it should, yeah, you know what? I think when we get to, hold on, is it really going to work out nicely? I think it just might. So now we have the floors in for all those side sections. And bear with me. We just got to do this. Okay, guys, just got to do that. And then this is a free range. Okay, free range. We are going to do this. Do not go anywhere, guys. Don't go anywhere. Just stick with me here. Wait. Yeah. Just bear with me. This will be the last of the squeaking here. So I just cannot wait to yeah. All right. That's all good there. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. We're gone. We're already on our way. We're already on our way, guys. I just hope you guys stick around. I just hope nobody leaves before we start the cherry blossom. We get to the, because I really want to get to that part. And we are. I'm gonna make it official by emptying our hotbar and replacing it with the materials found in what we need. So okay. And all right. right, so then we just gotta get rid of these. Bear with me, everybody. You've been through far worse. But this time, we have an anticipation. I'm very excited. Okay. I think I got them all. Yes. All right. So, let's make sure. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I think this will work nicely. I just want to see. Because it's the middle section, I want it to be like nice and symmetrical because I have to, yeah, it's going to be a little different. But what I could do temporarily just to see how it'll look in total, because I think this should be fine. Wait, that's going to be there. Yes. Oh, wait. Now it's going to be here. No. Go on over here. Holy moly. All right. Now, just want to see. Okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. All right. So at least we know that we are going to have a beautifully symmetrical awning all throughout. So let's celebrate by finishing it. And it looks like some people left the stream, and that's okay. Unfortunately, we must carry on, and we will continue working on this. And of course, there will always be the stream replay. So we are going to complete our beautiful courtyard in the stream. Yeah, let's get these done first, so I don't have to worry about them at the end, because they're going to be pretty annoying to work on if I don't. And I'm glad that we got the hang of like working with these blocks, because they were just really annoying earlier. Yeah. It was just really annoying to work on. Like when we first started, it was just like hard to utilize, you know? But now we can utilize them. Yeah. Okay. All right, so that should, oops, wrong block, wrong button. Okay. Okay. So you can see the vision. The vision's already there. And genuinely curious, would this work without? If not, I'll just resort to. It might not, it might, who knows. Let's find out. Okay, it will, so we don't need to have like these weird decorative, this is like the decorative boundary, I guess. So it works out actually really well. So let's go ahead and fix this right here then. So that honestly is really good news. I'm glad we tested that. And it should be the same on this side if everything is correct. Whoops. Yep. Yepers. There we go. Look at that. That is, yeah. I'm glad the math worked out a little differently. It's whatever. Like this one is more on the, wait. Hold on, that is weird. You know, maybe that's why I didn't bother to. Yeah, the symmetry is a little off. Is it though? That's more on the, okay. The outside, yes. And also the outside. So it should be 3 inner blocks with that one kind of like looking funky. I mean, yeah, it's symmetrical. I just forgot it's, yeah. Okay, it's good. So we can, yeah, we can keep going then. This should be fine. Let's just finish this floor. I don't want to spend too much any more time on this here. Okay. We've already spent too much time working on these, so I think we should finish this as fast as possible without making any errors, of course. because we have it in the bag now. We're like right there. Yeah, we're right here. Here we go again. He's debating it. No, be smart. Oh, no, he's going. It's gonna happen. There he goes. Right as I'm. Okay. Just, I'm gonna pause for a second. It's ridiculous. Minecraft is driving me nuts. It's the zombie. Okay. A little morbid there. But, you know, that's just Minecraft. You know, what do I know? You. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, at least it's just this part. It's misaligned. Oh, I'm never using these terracottas again. Just this once and that's enough. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. There we go. And just doing that, and then we're gonna call. No, we're not gonna. We're just gonna finish this right here, and then we can finally, after all this time, get to the meat and the potato. We're still gonna do all that. Oh. Okay. Now you're probably wondering, well, how come? Would the courtyard still be complete even if you didn't finish the floors in there? Yes, because the watchtowers I'm gonna build separate. I'm gonna make that when I complete the network for the watchtowers. When I complete the whole system of like pathways in the watchtowers and on the walls, that's a whole separate thing. So, and he's gonna stop. get some lights in here. I should probably do that. I should have done that a long time ago. Alright. Alright. Okay. We are almost done with the floor, guys. I promise. Look at, and then look at all this we need to do. It's gonna go by fast. It's gonna go by fast. This floor is holding me back so much. Okay. Why did I do that? Okay. Alright, let's just speed run it. Let's speed run this, guys. We got everything in the bag. Speed run it. We have it in our grasp. It's the only reason it's taking forever is just because of like this pattern. This pattern. You saw that too, right? It flipped around. Okay. And it's just really annoying that I haven't finished this yet, and it's just like, I don't know. Okay. Oh, dude. Okay. So here. Why is this middle section taking longer than the other side? It's really funny because this is like the shorter one. It's because it just feels longer because it's like so close that it's so far. Yeah, that's probably it. All right, and here. And there. And of course, this and that. Okay, let's do it. This is it, guys. This is it. This is it. The symmetry really worked out on this one. I'm really happy. This whole castle is perfectly symmetrical. It worked out so good. I got really fortunate, and because I just built it like when I first built it, like when I first started, I just started building it with no plans or no nothing. So I didn't even. Well, actually no, I did do it 48 across. I remember that, like just on purpose, and it paid off. It was good. And look at where we are now. Our courtyard is beautiful. It's lovely. Yeah, so nice. Whoops. Okay. All right. This feels like it's taking forever. Okay. Nearly there, guys. Nearly there. Did I just do it again? Okay, thank goodness it was just here. Wait. I am so sorry, everybody. We gotta fix it. We gotta look at this. We gotta fix this. This is never ending. Bear with me. Bear with me. Don't go anywhere, please. I promise you, this will all be worth it because we are going to get to the cherry blossoms after this. I promised you guys cherry blossoms. We're going to have it in this stream. Don't go anywhere. Just bear with me, everybody. I need your reassurance in the chat. That'd be nice, you know. Oh, these floors are... Oh, these floors. Oh, these floors. These lovely, lovely black glazed terracotta floors. Okay. Alright, let's keep going. Gotta pull through. We're gonna look at these floors at the end and we're gonna say, yep, it was worth it because they're beautiful. Everything will come together. Can't believe I made it that far without realizing. It's really like, yeah. Like once you notice it, at least I didn't do the whole thing. That would have been, I would have, yeah. We've already done so many streams on this courtyard, guys. I mean, we did so many streams on the lobby though when we did that. But I don't want to do too much. All right. Patience is a virtue. Yeah. Patience is one of the greatest gifts a man can have. I'm doing it again, aren't I? Where did I go wrong this time? Oh shoot! It's just this row's wrong. Okay. I gotta delete this row. It's confusing me. Just face this way. You did it right the first time. You didn't have to restride. Goodness. These floors are such a pain, guys. I'm just going to be honest. They're such a pain. They are such a pain to work with. I am never, ever doing terracotta floors again. If I ever do terracotta floors again like this, it'll be if I don't have anything to anticipate after. Because I really want to get to this part. But I gotta finish these before I do anything else. So... okay. I can't believe I did that. Okay, well at least we fixed our mistake. And at least we didn't have to tear up more than we did. So that's a good thing. That's the good thing here. You know. So because it should be, yeah, hold on. It's whatever. Because they're all lined up. It's all beautiful now. Okay. That's the nature of the beast when it comes to this. Alright. Now that they're lined up as they should be, no misalignments anywhere, I will double check once I finish this. But there's no misalignments. We got everything all good, as far as I'm aware right now. At least here, there's no misalignments. Should be good. Should be good. I forgot what I was saying. Do you hate when that happens? Like, as you're saying something, you forget what you're saying, and then you start saying, and it starts sounding like nothing. Okay, hold on. I need to lock in, because this is probably the most frustrated I've been in this whole stream series. Working on these floors. I cannot wait to get to... I need to work on the cherry blossom side. I need to work on the main part of the courtyard, man. I can't. Okay. For real, we're almost there. Like, this is ironically taking longer than the other sections, which is very funny. It's very, very, very funny to me if that's the case. Hang on, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Okay. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Anyways, guys. Just had to charge my phone, and my charger was weird. So, okay. Let's finish this. Actually, that kind of helped me because it kind of gave me a little break from this, even if it was like 10 seconds long. It's really funny. I think by the end of the stream I'll be pretty happy though, because I won't be working on this the whole stream, even though this is taking up so much of it. We got the infamous zombie horses. Alright. And finally, let's just do it. I'm not even going to say it. Let's just do it. Yep, yep, yep. You know what's going on in the background. Yep. Okay. Man, I don't really need this night vision. So I'm gonna do that. Next stream, I should probably turn the night vision off, just to see where things need lighting. So, yeah. So, anyway. Yes. Come on, it's over here. We are in. Oh my gosh, we did it. Oh, we survived. Oh my goodness, it's done. Oh, I need a. Oh. Oh, it's Jover. I'm by done. Look at this. Look at that, everybody. All the floors are in. Oh, all that work. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Oh, let's reap the benefits of this, everybody. Let's go check the other side. Oh, oh man, look it. We did it. But we're not done yet. Now we can get to the meat and potatoes. Oh, just look at it. All that work. And it looks beautiful. It was worth it. You see, guys? This is the beauty of it. It's great. It's so beautiful. Okay. And look at that. We got... Oh, my goodness. Okay, Kitty. I'm going to need Kitty to move somewhere. Kitty, I'm going to put you inside the castle. Come with me. We can tour the castle. We can tour it later. Kitty, come here. Stay there. I'll be back for you. All right. This is just a copy of Kitty's name tag, but Kitty's actual name tag is in one of the chests outside. Like the original name tag, it should be in there. Right? So that means I can... What is actually... Oh, wow, yeah. This is back when I did that. Yep. Leroy. Yeah, Kitty. Yeah, that's Kitty's original name tag. What am I doing? Alright. So... Oh my goodness. What am I... Such a throwback seeing the Leroy. Alright. Let's actually get ourselves ready here. Okay. 3 things that we need to add. Welcome to the main part of the episode. In this section, we are going... Oh my god, you can already see it. Just, oh my god, it's going to be so beautiful. It's going to be so good. I'm so happy. Alright. Let's do this. So, what we're going to add is we're going to add like some like symmetrical pathways going across the entire courtyard. And in the middle is going to be like a circle. And in that circle is going to be a gazebo. And along the pathways, we're going to have like little benches and stuff too for decoration. And in between everything, in between the paths, everything, and somebody just left once we got to the good part. But that's okay. There's always a replay. I'm still going to keep going. I don't care. I want to finish this. So, and in between everything is going to be beautiful, beautiful cherry blossoms. And that's going to be the courtyard. So let's do it. No, we're not going to use birchwood because I don't want to have to do the whole thing I did with the path, with the floors over there. Oh, okay. So, what do we want to use for the path? Diorite? I don't think I've used diorite. Actually, no, I have used diorite. Actually, it doesn't matter. Does it really matter if I use diorite again, if I reuse the same blocks? Let's see. We could do quartz bricks. Actually, quartz bricks look really nice. I really think. I don't think we used quartz bricks. Did we use quartz bricks? I don't think we did. Like at all. And yeah, there's only so many blocks you can use in Minecraft. I'm not even going to be like, oh, we use this block, we can't use it anymore. No. So, hi kitty. Yeah, so it's just that. But I don't want to repeat too many times. Wait, I think I used it in the pool. And even if I did, doesn't matter, it's just the pool stealing. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. I used the tiles. Let's get the quartz bricks, because I think those would make a really beautiful path. So, yeah. And you know what, let's just go through. No, the doors are there. It's faster. So, let's go through here. And let's figure out how we're going to do this now. So, I think how we want to start off is you want to have at least a path that goes around the perimeter of this. Yeah. So yeah, at least like going all around here. You can just have that as like the path. You know what? I think we should make it like a double path. That'd be really nice. Just to give it. So if that's the case, we should add like a, yeah, it's going to be like a double path. We're going to do that. If it's a walkway, it should be, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's actually just finish the whole thing first, and then we'll double it. We'll double it as we go along. Because again, yeah, if it's a double path, it'll be easier because, you know, the symmetry of the castle altogether is like even as opposed to odd, so it's definitely necessary to have like an, yeah, 2 is a good number as opposed to 1 or 3 in terms of the wideness of the pathway. Okay. And let's go. Alright, so welcome back. If you're just joining, we have begun the meat and potatoes of the stream. So we're finishing the courtyard. I am my burnout from over there with the weird floors is basically diminishing at a fast rate because I am actually really excited about this part. So stick around because we are going to get crazy. That was a great. That was amazing what I just said. Okay. Yeah, it's a little tedious there, but you know what? Not as bad as with whatever the floors were there before. And hang on. Oh, because I didn't do that yet. All right, let's just get that out of the way and see how it looks. Let's go like up to there. And you could see. Okay. Yep. I think we probably need to. Excuse me. Okay. Let's try this because we're gonna fill it in anyway. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and I think it's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Okay. All right. Before we do anything else, before we get too excited, let's just work on. Actually, there's only 2. Yeah, there's only 2. Okay, that makes it a whole lot easier. I was gonna say just like let's just put in the path. Like let's fill in the path around like the watchtowers, like the exposed ones, as, you know, because these ones are already covered. But like, yeah. So it's gonna be. So if we were to go here, let's not get too excited here. But just so that we won't mess anything up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hang on. Okay, we got it. 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 4, 4, 3, 3. Right. 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. And yeah, 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. Right, so it's gonna be this stuff here. Yeah, so 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. Easy. 4, 3. And I think it's also the same on the other side too. I just want to be sure because now that we have a good pattern for it, then it's all good and then we're fine. 4, 4, 3, 3, 4. All right. So symmetry-wise, perfect. Okay, so we don't even need to fill that in actually. And let's keep going crazy because we got everything under control here. Of course, want to be careful not to destroy any of the windowsills over here. Just doing that, and we should be good there. Yep. Let's go over here. Poor kitty, I wish you could see this right now. But she's inside and I don't want her to get hurt. And we're going to be working on everything around here. Okay. And, alright, everything is surrounding there. Right. Okay. Did I? No, I didn't. It's just the one. Okay. So I still need to go around. Okay, just here. Yeah. Watch out. Okay. And of course this way. I'm glad we're not having to worry about those terracotta floors anymore. Okay, so now it's like double around. I think we could just so this is what I wanted to do with the floors over there. Literally just like spam, just like literally just filling them in like that. But we couldn't do that because the patterns would have looked ugly. And I want this to be a beautiful castle. So it all worked out and we're still going. So yeah, let's just get this in just because it's like close to the wall and it's like we're gonna have to worry about it later. Okay. And of course on this side. It's just the windowsills are in the way. It's a little harder, but that's fine. Okay. How long the stream is gonna go for? Very long. Probably. I don't know. But we're gonna finish this courtyard. Alright. And I think, did I get the other side then? No, I didn't. Which we could do right now. I'm just curious how the cherry blossoms are going to look. Are they going to be scattered or are they going to be like clustered together? I'm kind of hoping for like an in-between effect. Because I don't want them to be too scattered or too clustered. But I do want it to be I want it to be like dense. I like it dense, but not like crazy dense. We'll see how it goes. Because yeah, whatever happens, it'll look great. Alright. Yeah, now let's just go ham. Or you know, let's just do it like this. Or I thought this would be way easier. Maybe it is. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Again, this is what I want to do with these floors, but you know, patterns. This is like coming together really nicely. Kind of looks like a Japanese style or like Chinese, like East Asian style architecture in a way. I kind of like it. I really love it. It looks really good. Oh my gosh. You know, it's really nice. It really looks like East Asian architecture. Japanese, Chinese, Korean. Oh, that looks so good. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm definitely going to do a tour of the courtyard at the beginning of the next episode too, before we get to the... Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Because, you know, many people left the stream. And I don't know if they're going to see the replay or not. But I want to show them what we did. And it's going to be great. So... I'm really happy with what it's looking like now. Oh, this is just a big long area over here. Yeah, but we got it. Okay, so still going here. Okay. There we go. We still gotta do that. Okay. And so you're gonna see. All right, give me a second, because I want to save this commentary for after. So you look, when I start to run a commentary, I'm just like, I want to conserve what I want to say for the right moment because I don't have a lot. It's really funny. That's what happens when you start to run a commentary. It's just like, oh, I want to say something, but I don't want to say it too early because I want to save it for the perfect moment. You know, so it's kind of funny how that turns out. But this is like, you see, this is amazing. It's coming together, guys. And again, we'll fix that when we work on the. Yeah, I think that'll be the last thing we do actually for the castle. Well, we'll see. I don't know. One of the last things we'll do for the castle, which is a long time in the future, probably, is work on the network of like the towers and like everything right there and stuff. So, but that's not for a long time. That's for, yeah. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make the inner pathways. I don't think there's gonna be that many, but I'm thinking of like, it's gonna look like a soccer field a little bit, for like briefly. Because I'm gonna have like a little split down the middle there. You're gonna have like a circle in the middle to mark where the gazebo is gonna be, but it's gonna look like a soccer field for a little bit. So, but that's okay. So it's okay, kitty. Let's go ahead. And go here. And I want to find the center for here. Okay, I have to do some counting. Oh, my favorite. 1, 2, 3. What am I doing? Relax, kitty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. It's kind of funny how I did that. So 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. Just to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, and let's go and take these off here. Tester of Boredom Player, welcome to the stream. Hello to you too. I'm glad you are here. Yeah, you are new. I've never seen you in my streams before. But I'm glad that you are here, so welcome. Just catch up to speed. We have our giant castle here, which we've been working on for this entire stream series. And, except for stream number 2. And, right now we're working on its courtyard. And I've had the render distance low a little bit so that, there's not as much lag, but, you know, that doesn't really stop the lag at all from doing its thing, so, yeah. But we are closer to finishing this courtyard now more than ever, actually, guys, so. I'm really excited. And I think, yeah, just this part there. Okay. So I guess all we have to do now is just fill this in. with the quartz bricks. I just want to be done with this now, actually. I'm at that point, but we'll push through. We are so close. I'm just at that point where I'm just like, I'm done. But I don't want to be working on this anymore. So we're going to get this done. It's just the terracotta floors took so unnecessarily long. I did not think it would be that long, but I should have expected it, to be honest, but it is what it is, I guess, so. Also, maybe if I started the stream earlier. Yeah, all the delays that the stream had. Yeah, that's okay. So, let's go here. You know, we're gonna, yeah. This stream is gonna live up to its title, guys. That's my promise. Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? Leave that open because I want to. Oh, okay. So I got that. And now what I gotta do is this side. All right. Let's actually put in the gazebo markings. So let's see. Want it to be not too wide. Maybe like over here. Yeah. Let's try this one. That'll be a pretty decent sized gazebo, actually. It's gonna be 4 across there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Nope. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Actually, how big is this gazebo going to be? Oh, it's going to be in the inside of it, so it's not be too big. Let's see. That's a good circle, actually. I like that. And just connect them there. And you know what? Just to fit with like the thickness of, you know, the path, we're gonna like make this double a little bit. All right, that's good. And what else do I want to do now? I think I want to add more paths. I'm not sure, like, where. Maybe we could do, yeah, let's connect. Let's try. No, it's not gonna be. You know what? I think this is good in terms of paths. Or we could probably like add one more or something, but I don't know how we want to do it. We could just like do like a grid this way. I was thinking of doing like a diagonal one, but that would have been probably. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it looks like. If I don't like it, we don't have to do it. So it's from that point to that point. Let's see where that gets us, actually. I'm curious now. If that gets us to perfectly in the corner, then that's, yeah. Wait, actually, will it get us to the corner? Why does it look like it will? If it doesn't, we're just gonna not do that. Yeah. Dang, I actually thought. Unless we could try to get one that's like, I'm just experimenting with the paths. Or maybe we could start at the corners and then like bounce off. Doesn't necessarily have to rely on the center circle, because or maybe since they're okay, I didn't consider that. So that could work. Alright, maybe we do have something going here. Okay. Yeah. That actually works. That really works. Okay, so we'll put in these paths on all four sides because they work. Oh, it's gonna take forever. All right. Okay. So right now we're just going across here. I don't really have much commentary because a lot of people left and it's really late. And I want to finish this. And I'm just like locked in right now. Oh, what am I doing? Oh no. That's the wrong way. Okay, this way. I'm seeing the vision. Okay. Is that in the middle? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that doesn't look right. All right. That looks fine. So now same thing over here. And hello, Mr. Sheep. Yeah, this is looking courtyardy. Very, very lovely. How long have I been streaming? Oh man, I think this might be the longest one, to be honest. Just push me. Okay. Oh, that does not look right at all. Unless this one doesn't look right. Oh, that's right. I just forgot to break one more. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And so now we just gotta do these side ones there. Fill them in. Benches, gazebo, cherry blossoms. Okay. Yeah. Wait. It's the only way I can find out, actually. Oh, that does not look good. What? What am I trying to do over there? Oh, well, it's not done. What am I? Okay, I see. Is this only? I am very confused. I just want to be done. We will. Everything will be good and done. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And finally, over this side. Just going over here. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. I just want to see. course, this row right here can go. There. That is good. And let's just fill these in now. Let's get this filled in as fast as we could because I wanna finish this. But that was weird. My computer glitched and it made that funny noise. What if I do this? Kind of looks like Union Jack. No, I just leave it like that. I actually like it like this. Anyway, so I'm just gonna go here, fill in that part. This is the only stream that'll be this long. I don't want to do this long of a stream ever again. I should have, honestly, if I would have known how long those would have taken, the floors, I would have split the stream into two and have Cherry Blossom Courtyard be stream 47. But it is what it is. I can't change it now. Right as I'm about to place a block there, the sheep just... Okay. But I have to allow this stream to live up to its name, so we will have to put the cherry blossoms in at some point in this stream. So we will finish these paths. And oh, we still got those ones over there. Oh my goodness. It just never ends. All this constant building. Maybe it's the boost I need because I've delayed the stream for so long over this past week because of scheduling. So maybe, yeah. Okay. It is now midnight. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. That's this side done. And let's go over here. Okay. I guess we'll just put the benches down once we put the cherry blossoms in. See if we need them. If not, yeah, no biggie. And of course, after that, why must you do this? All right. Yeah, whatever. We'll just connect them. It looks kind of funny anyway with that. Yeah, that's better. Okay, and then we'll just do that over there too. Over here. Finally, this path. Okay. And that is all the paths complete. Now, let's see. I think what we want to do for the gazebo, I want to use some kind of wood. Which one though? I think I want to go with like a lighter one. Maybe not like, maybe birch. Be kind of nice. I don't want to use, let's go with birch. Get the birch fences, birch stairs, and the birch slab. I think that would be pretty good actually. So let's actually do that here. Let's go around and add all that we need. Okay. Oh, we got one more there. Messed up there a little bit. Okay. You know what? I think, yeah, what I'll do is, let's fill this in. Oops, and then oh wait, is there gonna be, I guess, hopefully no zombie horses spawn underneath this. That's gonna suck if that's the case. Maybe the light levels won't be too dark. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Now I wanna go here. See how tall we want this to be. Yeah, if it's gonna be like a round roof, I think that's a good size for the height. Go on these corners. Oh, right here. Wait. And let's go this way. Perfect. Okay. And I think, you know what, that should be fine. Oh wait. Maybe we can do like that. Wait, actually no, if I put a... That's not gonna look too bad. But then I feel like there's too much of the wood. So we can... Which one is the extra one? This one. I mean, it's fine. So let's go around. You know what? No, let's go around the stairs. I feel like that'll actually look pretty nice. Or will I even need like the super tall ones? Let's leave this open here. We'll see. Maybe I might replace them with the fence, like some fence, like pillars or something. I think that'll be actually kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. So we're going to take these parts off. And then we're going to fill in all those spaces with the stair, I mean the fence. And let's go ahead and mark off 7 here. And let's do like for symmetry purposes, I guess we could just have it we can make it shorter. 7, 6, 5, 4. Let's do that because it's going to be pretty tall. Yeah, that's better actually. And right, not there yet. I'll put that back after because I want to make sure of the symmetry. Okay. So I think here, yeah, I see. All right. Yep, that works out great. And over here, there, that should, oh, there's one more here. Let me see. Wait. Yep, yeah, okay. All right, and so now we can okay. It's gonna be a little hard to why is everything gotta be so tedious in this stream? Like this stream was supposed to last like maybe 2 hours. And here we are. I need to like evaluate like how my streams are gonna go before they start, instead of just like completely doing it off the whim. So many things I gotta account for, especially when it comes to just like making sure that the blocks that I want to use, cough cough, don't require a tedious pattern for such a long period of time. I just want to get past this courtyard. We haven't even put the cherry blossoms yet, man. Okay. What? Okay. There we go. And we're not even... Okay. All right, guys. Well, I gotta be honest. I've been streaming for really, really long. And I really think that I don't want to be working on this any longer tonight. I've been doing this for 4 hours. And I was, the whole plan of this episode, the whole plan of this stream was to get three things done. And one of the three things we knocked out within the first 10 minutes of the stream. Finish like the inner windows, which we did. And second thing was to get the floors in for the awnings. And finally was to finish the courtyard with all the cherry blossoms and all. Unfortunately, when we were doing the second part, as you know, or if you're just joining, this part with the terracotta I wanted to use because it looks really nice. Yes, that's like the best block I feel like, so that fits the whole like wall. But the problem is that with the terracotta, if you place it like just like willy-nilly, it looks weird, right? You can't. It doesn't have that nice pattern to it like that does. And so I had to like meticulously like do that, and for just that, and what I wanted, what I was hoping that would take like maybe 20 minutes, ended up taking like half of the stream, 2 hours. And then by the time we got to this part, everybody left. So In terms of what we have now for the courtyard, I think it's really good. Now, despite the name of the stream, Cherry Blossom Courtyard, you could see here there's a lack of cherry blossoms. So that should tell you one thing. I need to really think about what my building strategy before I actually begin the building. Because yes, I forgot that with the terracottas you have to like meticulously place it. Same thing with like the wood that's like, you know, because when you place wood down, it's the same thing. Like just like that's like fully surrounded, right? So like this for instance. If you wanna, well, this one's not a good example. What's a good example of one? Like this, right? If you want to have it straight, like a straight line, and you're like, oh, it's gonna turn. You see that it's kind of turned there, and it has that weird, yeah, it's kind of like all over the place a little bit. And okay, well now it's not doing it, but you get the idea. So I don't want to sit here for like another hour planting all these cherry blossoms, because this episode has gone on for double than what I wanted it to be. And I think this is a good stopping point. Like, this is a lot of work that we did. This is very beautiful. And I want more people to be able to see this. Obviously, if you want, when the stream is over, people are going to view, everybody can come in and see the replay. But it's like, I don't think a lot of people watch the replay. I mean, the review counts do go up, but not a lot of people, I'm guessing, watch the replays. I don't know. So I think this is a good stopping point. And the next episode, the next stream, this courtyard's been driving me crazy because like, oh, we're gonna finish it this time. But stream 47 is just gonna me be completing the courtyard. Yeah, we got the pathways in, fantastic. We got all that stuff in. So yeah, you know what? I think this is really actually like a good stopping point. So yeah, let's go. Let's just but we tried though. We tried to finish it, but oh my goodness, did those terracotta floors really screw up the whole episode. They turned out beautiful, but at a very big cost. Where's my cat? Kitty, we don't have time for this. Kitty, are you kidding me right now? Because you're a cat. Oh, wait. Oh, no, don't kitty. Freaking scared. This was awesome. Oh, my gosh, you're still here. Wisteriana, why didn't you say anything? Oh, my goodness. It's rewarding to see how far we've come. Yes. But where were you? Why didn't you comment this whole time? It's okay. Oh my goodness. Those terracotta floors really screwed up the whole flow of the episode. I thought everybody left. I'm just gonna continue tomorrow. At this point, yeah. Kitty, come over here. Come here. Come. Alright, fine, we'll just end it there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kitty. She forgives me, guys. It is rewarding to see how far we've come. Oh, goodness gracious. Thank you. I thank you for sticking around this long. I knew somebody was watching, but I just didn't know who it was for this long. But Let me turn up the render distance. Oh my goodness. Can I see the floors? Oh wait, did you just came back? Yeah, sure. I could show you the floors. I'll just show you like what we got before I finish. Because even though this episode was called Cherry Blossom Courtyard, you see there's no cherry blossoms, but just imagine this is all going to be covered in cherry blossoms. This floor is the reason why we're still streaming right now, by the way. Half of this stream, 2 hours trying to figure this stupid floor, but it turned out really nice. It turned out great. I thought this was going to take 20 minutes. This took 10. This took 2 hours. And honestly, we could have had way more done if it wasn't for these pesky floors. But you know what? It looks great. It's worth it. We're gonna finish this courtyard in the next stream. And I think I don't know how tall the cherry blossoms are gonna be, so I might have to up the height of you know what? You know what I'll do? Just so that this episode can live up to its name, we're gonna have at least one cherry blossom, just to test the height. Just to test the height as well. To see how tall these cherry blossoms are. Because I think if it's taller than the gazebo, I might have to make the gazebo taller. So we'll just put one cherry blossom. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. I think the gazebo is actually pretty good size. So, yeah. We are not gutting them. No, absolutely not. I am not gutting these floors. These floors are the perfect floor, and they took too long to make. These floors are staying right where they are. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness. But yeah, these floors are staying right there. But no, we're keeping the floors. What we're doing in the next stream is we're just gonna finish this courtyard. So this is a cherry blossom tree in Minecraft. Now, when this gazebo's done, it's gonna be like like a gazebo roof. It's like slanted, like a cone, right? So I think the roof is gonna be good. Maybe we might have to make it like a block or two taller, depending on. Let's try another one. Let's try it. Let's try seeing what. Let's try another. Okay, yeah, maybe we might have to. No, it's the same size. Okay, so we might have to make the gazebo taller. Depends. Maybe like by 2 or 3 blocks. We'll see. Now look at these cherry blossoms. Imagine these trees just covering this entire space. That's what we're going for, and it's going to be great. I'm excited. And we're going to have like flowers everywhere too, just like, some fauna and flora in between all the trees, but this is just a taste. So there we go. We got cherry blossoms in the courtyard now, and I only did that because just so we can live up to the name of the stream. And there's cherry blossoms in it. It's Cherry Blossom Courtyard. But of course, this is just a small percentage of how many cherry blossoms are going to be in this courtyard. It's going to be everywhere. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. Me too. Yeah. I'm really loving it. I'm really excited. But look how far we've come, guys. This is... Honestly, we could have had all the cherry blossoms again. If I calculated the... I love flowers. Yes, it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be so good. All these beautiful cherry blossoms. Okay. So, Yeah, I don't even need these. Those are just example blocks. But yeah, we're gonna. This is the stream before we complete it. The next stream, this whole courtyard will be done. But we got cherry blossoms in it, so I guess we don't have to change the title. I'm not gonna change the title. I ain't changing the title. But yeah.
FaceTime video.
Oh my gosh. It's like the grandma incident all over again. Hang on, guys. Okay, where's my cat? Okay. FaceTime video. Alright. Hang on, let me actually fix that. Okay. Well, this part of the stream should have been done many moons ago. Oh.
FaceTime video.
Stop! I'm trying to do an outro here. Okay. Okay. Anyways, guys.
FaceTime video.
I can't. Can I end? Okay. I'm gonna turn on Do Not Disturb because I need to finish the stream. I need to give it a proper conclusion. Actually, unless I get okay. Grandma, yeah. My nieces are trying to FaceTime me. I'm not okay. Anyways, Courtyard. Next episode done. Courtyard now, not done. Cherry blossoms, yes. Minimal, yeah. This stream broke my mind, but I have lost my ability to speak. So, anyways, guys, in the next stream we'll finish the courtyard, and in the stream after that, or maybe the courtyard won't take as long to finish, and we'll start with the rest of the rooms. Or I don't know. So, all I know is that in the next stream we are done with the courtyard. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you in stream 47, everybody. Bye.